the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the 4. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Doncic with the steal. Inside. And the dunk by Jackson.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
There's Lever with the 3. And the 3 ball is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Here's Donaldson. And he dunks it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Chandler's checked in for Dallas. Out to Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
To the inside, Jokic with the steal. And they're on the break. English the pass to Thompson. Over Jackson. And again, Denver no good.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Doncic finds Chandler. Back to Doncic. Lets it go. That falls nice feed that time from Chandler.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
English's shot is good.
Quickly getting the ball up court. That was a great lead pass in an easy finish.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 1. Puts the move on, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt. As athletic a move as you're going to see right there. Unreal.
How about the hang time on that thing? Wow.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Anthony kicks to Thompson. English against Nowitzki. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson inside the line. Tyson Chandler pulls it in.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
The Nuggets leading by 3. English outside. Chandler with the block.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
Nowitzki outside. Pass to Jackson. Back to Nowitzki. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Lever against Doncic. From the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Thompson inside the line. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Here's Dallas. They trail by 1. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. A 3-pointer is right on target. Doncic has got 5 points so far. Pulls up. Lever finds Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
And here's Doncic from the arc. They get it again. Outside Jackson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. He has 5.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's English for 3. Good on the 3-point shot. And so here is Dallas. Here's Doncic. And another basket for Dallas.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Offensive rebound. Here's Doncic. Pass to Finley. It could go, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Mavericks. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Dallas.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Nowitzki is out there with Chandler. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Finley. And it's Jackson in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
And here's English for 3. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Lever dishes to Thompson. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Nowitzki with it. Now defended by Jokic. And here's Doncic from the arc.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Jokic kicks to English. Thompson for the triple. Pass to Jokic, and it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
6 to shoot from 17 feet out. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The Mavericks trail. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's in the bucket for his 4th field goal, shooting at a 4 of 9 clip.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
And the shot goes in. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Doncic with it. English picks him up. Doncic passes to Chandler. Jokic with the steal. English with no one around. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got his 3rd assist on the night. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. English and Chandler with the block. Doncic passes to Finley. Back to Doncic. Lets it go from deep. Luka hits the 3.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
And Lever gets it to go. The assist by Thompson. Lever's got 5. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 2. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
All So the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
The shot's good from Lever. 1:39 left in the first half of basketball. Nowitzki looking around. Here's Chandler, and the dunk by Chandler.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Now Finley. Still scoreless. No good. Good defense by Jokic. Anthony with the screen on Jackson. Thompson from long range. Misses for the 5th time this game. Marking at 1 for 6. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. And that's good. Luka Doncic for 3. Doncic has got 9 points in the quarter.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Lever can't get it to go. Here's Finley. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Jokic kicks to English. And count it from 19 feet away. And now that's 11 points for Alex English.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Puts up a deep 3. And no good that time. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Denver on top, up 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. Now, here's Jokic. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Thompson's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
Great find by Jokic. The best passing center I've ever seen.
Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending. Jackson has the open look. Gets a very good look and converts. Jackson's got 7 points in the game. And it's Jokic in the corner. Pass to English. With the shot. Chandler with the steal. Nowitzki outside. That puts them in the lead. Finley's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. As we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Doncic with the steal. Pass to Chandler. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. And it's off from 3-point range. The Nuggets trail. Thompson from long range. Jokic passes to Carmelo. Buries the jump shot. 8 points for him.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Now, here's Doncic. 19 points in the game. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. English with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Here's Lever. Nowitzki with a rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Jokic. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
Denver shooting their first foul shot of the night. The Mavericks trailing. free ball. And that's good. Luka Doncic for three. Doncic has got two now from beyond the arc in the third for the man. Down low, here's Anthony, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And here's English for three. That's not going to drop for him. 5 of 9 with that miss. Chandler kicks to Doncic. Chandler with the screen on Lever. That one drops for him. Doncic has got 24 points.
Well, again, this lead just keeps going back and forth.
It's good.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Now, here's Doncic. 24 points for him. Fades away. Anthony with the block. And he recovers it. Lets it go with the three. They get the rebound.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Pass to English. Back to Lever. Pulls it from the elbow. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Lever's got 9.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Nowitzki, the pass to Chandler. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 assists in the game. And Thompson launches it from deep. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. The Mavericks leading. Unloads. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He got to double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll return shortly. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Chandler, Doncic out there with Jackson, then there's Nowitzki, and it's Finley in at the 3-slot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now here's Thompson after the miss from Tyson Chandler. Here's Anthony, rejected by Nowitzki, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. English outside. 5 on the clock. Deep 2 from Anthony. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
And the defense can only do so much when Anthony is locked in. There's nothing you can do to stop that guy.
Jokic on the follow. Jokic has got the lead up to 4 now for the Nuggets. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Denver?
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
And here's Thompson after Luka Doncic hitting the 3.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Deep 2 from Anthony. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down hard.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Chandler with a screen for Doncic. A putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
2 points. That one goes.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Anthony fires, and he misses the J. Mavericks trail by 7. For 3. Rebounded by Anthony.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Thompson. No good from 3. Thompson's gone 1 of 4 from distance. Now Nowitzki puts up a 3. Oh, Dirt nailing the contested 3.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Fires from 18. No good. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
And that one is good.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Now here's Lever. It's good.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Doncic against Lever. And get the 3.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Anthony takes the shot. Not gonna go. Crucial possession with time ticking down.
Yeah, an opportunity to take the lead on this possession.
Now Nowitzki. Doncic outside to take the lead. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
On top, Anthony. Nowitzki with the steal. 5 seconds separating the shot and game box. Doncic with it. English picks him up. Jackson against Thompson. Oh, what a play inside.
And that's the fearlessness that Jackson plays with. Just outstanding at coming up when it matters most.
Knocks down the 3. Doncic. It drops.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Fires from way outside. So a close game sees Dallas taking this one. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finishes to continue.
it's going to be Denver off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. He got a piece of it. Finley passes to Nowitzki, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, I'll tell you this, if Dirk is free at the rim, you expect the throwdown. Love seeing the big man get up.
Jokic. Thompson gets a good look. Oh, drains the 19-footer.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
And Doncic launches from deep. Anthony grabs the board.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Jackson outside. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Inside, and stolen by Jokic. And here's Thompson for three. No good there. And Dallas with possession. There's Jackson with the three. No good that time. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter, Jokic finds Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Down low. Here's Nowitzki. And he goes in for the dunk.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Puts the move on. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Thompson outside. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. Doncic outside. Finley passes to Doncic. Fires for three. Rebounded by Denver. Thompson scanning the floor. Let's go with a three. And again, it's Denver missing. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. And they doubled up Doncic. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
They see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide open looks.
Here's Lever. And another miss by Denver.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Got a hand on it. Man, he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Nuggets trail by three. Here's Lever. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Jackson outside. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. From the wing. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Pass to Lever. 4-3. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
There's the screen. Here's Finley.
Oh! I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. 55 seconds left in the first quarter. Doncic. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Doncic has got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, this guy just so reliable as an offensive performer. Luka doing things.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Out to Anthony. Inside, here's Jokic. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Jackson finds Doncic. Back to Jackson. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Three-pointer Anthony connects from downtown. Anthony's got 5 now.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Nuggets on top, up by 1. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what you take so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward position. And stolen by Jackson. Here's the break. He goes up, and the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. Dallas leading by 4. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Wide open look. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Nowitzki. And a miss there on the triple. Nuggets trail by 6. Here's English. And that one's on target from the wing. English has gone 2 of 4 from the field. Here's Nowitzki. Donaldson controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Melo just reading the play the right way, putting the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Mavericks lead by 6. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 6 points.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Here's Lever. The Nuggets with another miss. And here's Dallas stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. 19-footer. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got his second basket of the game. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks to the inside. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Jokic with it. Now Doncic defending. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Nowitzki. The rebound by English. Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Finley, defended by Thompson.
It's a sensational cut to the rim. Nowitzki never afraid of sprinting right to the cup.
Fires it from 18. Anthony misses. The Mavericks lead by 10. Doncic outside. Doncic, count it!
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. From deep, here's Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
Here's Lever. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Lever's got 6 points in the quarter. Doncic outside. The shot from 20 feet out. And again, it's Dallas.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 11.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Thompson passes to English. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Doncic outside. Launches it. Knocks down the long J. Doncic has got 20.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. Torching the Nets, hitting 4 from distance that quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And there's the screen to the middle. Finley passes to Jackson, 5 to shoot. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Nuggets trail by 17. The 3 from Thompson, and the three-pointer goes. Thompson's got 8.
Listen, this guy doing his part, it's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
First team foul.
Jackson against Thompson. And Jackson, here we go. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. That one on Anthony. Dallas shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Pass to Anthony. Puts one up from 19. Nice jump shot. He's got 7.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. 90 seconds into the second half now. Here's English. For 3, Anthony. For 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the paint. Finley can't hit. Nuggets trail by 15. Here's Lever. Gets the 3 ball to go.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Kicks it to Doncic. The fader. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. To the inside. Cuts off the pass. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And And here's Doncic outside. Again, Doncic missing. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Denver. It's a 13-point game. Pass to Anthony. Denver moving it around. Got it! Jokic down low.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Nuggets trail by 11. Thompson outside. Pass to Lever. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. The shot's good.
Boy, with all the attention he gets defensively, a hand in his face doesn't even bother Luka.
Deflected, and they recover it. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. The shot no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Doncic's shot is good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Jokic. Doncic pulls down the board. And this is his second attempt at the line tonight. The Mavericks lead by 17. Launches a three. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Lever. And another miss by Denver.
Well, trying to reply to the three on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
To win the run, the Nuggets with another miss.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Nikola Jokic. Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson. And it's English in at the 3. For 3, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 now. They set a pick. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Here's English. No good from outside. Dallas leading by 22. And stolen by Jokic. Back come the Nuggets on the run. And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Jackson for 3. And he can't get that one. And here's Denver. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Tips it. The rebound by Nowitzki. Jackson on the wing. Baseline try. He squares up and sinks it. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's Lever. Hits a 3-pointer. Lever's got 6 in the quarter.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
And here's Doncic outside. Fires in the triple.
That last 3 got under Luka's skin, and he decided to respond.
Lever passes to Anthony. Fires from 14. Finley grabs the miss. Anthony's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Pass to Donaldson. Jackson outside. up on the wing. To the wing, right side. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Oh, just couldn't take a lid off. They had their chances, came up empty. And here's Thompson for three. And no good.
This has not been his game. He really needs one to fall, something he can build on here.
There's Jackson with the three. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
And he's good on the second. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Jackson to pass to Finley. Releases. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective, and they're winning.
Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Finley. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Oh, man, I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look. And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them. Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Doncic passes to Finley. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. English. Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Now that is incredible. Just wow.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Looking to end this cold spell. Stolen by Jokic. Wing shot on the way, and Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Jokic.
You know, I think with Melo, you think of the flashy plays, but it's his consistency of production that I think is most impressive. Game to game, he finds a way to put points on the board.
Doncic, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
It's deflected. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Donaldson. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
The three from Thompson. He can't get that one to fall. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. Finley passes to Doncic. That's short off the rim. Pass to Lever. Takes the three. The shot, no good. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears, scary vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak, without no regret. You got no love, without no love. You got no regret, without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. So the net starting five. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point. And so Green will bring it up for Golden State. Curry with a wide open look. Gets an open look and hits.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Here's Kidd. Great D that time from Green.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
Kidd takes such great pride in making his teammates better. He loves setting them up.
Here's Curry with the three. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Kidd, no good.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Thompson outside, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
I'll tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Driving to the basket.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Petrovic, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them. When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
The drive by Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
Here's Lopez. Warriors with the rebound. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. And the Warriors tack on two more.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Good work there as it goes.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
On the wing, Thompson. And he lays it straight in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Crafty move. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Thompson's got 6 points.
Hey, from a technical, mechanical standpoint, Klay Thompson has one of the purest jump shots you'll ever see.
KD with it. He's picked up by KD. Three-pointer. Up again. And it's Durant with the rebound. Nets trail by 6. Pass to Kidd. Fires the three. And again, it's the Nets missing.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
The three from KD. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
KD against Green, and stolen by Irving.
Active hands prevented an easy bucket that time.
It's tipped. Here's Petrovic. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Warriors leading by 6. Chamberlain, the pass to Green. Chamberlain with a screen on Lopez. And again, no good by Golden State.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
The shot by KD, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game time.
Well, you got to admire and appreciate the unselfishness. I mean, Kidd always looking up and looking out for his guys. I mean, excellent at finding the open man.
Now here's Curry. Buries it from three-point range. Curry's got 7 points.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And that one's good by Petrovic.
And, you know, Petrovic is a gifted scorer, Kevin. This guy is tenacious. And he's got great size, which makes him hard to guard. He's always looking to score the ball.
Count it. And so it's the Golden State Warriors headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've done a terrific job holding him in check. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's KD in at the 4 spot.
Blocking foul called on Jason Kidd. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Durant against Irving. Green draws the double. And here's Chamberlain. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Curry outside. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. Shoots from the corner. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Petrovic. Thompson left side. Plenty of space. That's good on the jump shot. Thompson's got 8.
One of the most composed scorers we have in our league. Thompson has the poise to make every shot count.
Warriors leading by 10. Durant kicks to Curry. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. 5 to shoot. Off target from outside. The Nets on offense. Outside Kidd. Pass to Durant. Using his length inside. Durant.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Thompson for 3. A rebound by the Nets. KD a screen. Here's Petrovic. No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot. Right side Green from downtown. No good on that one.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Irving. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team, and also what he brings to the community.
Warriors leading by 7. Green with a screen for KD to the middle, and it's Green with the jam.
Guard-like quickness of Durant makes him hard to guard, which in turn opens up passing lanes for him too.
Here's Kidd, and he banks in the layup. 1:58 left here in the second. Curry looking around. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Irving for three, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. There's 1:40 left now here in the second. Outside Curry. To the paint. Here's Green, and it's Green striking it down.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Warriors leading by 9. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Curry outside. That one's not going to go. Good D by Irving. Petrovic with the pass to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. And there's the bucket from Petrovic. Petrovic has got 12 in the game.
Tonight has been all about Petrovic. I mean, his game starts with the jump shot, and that opens up the entire canvas of the floor for him.
Kidd against Curry. Curry nails the triple.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Thompson for the triple. And the Warriors, another 3.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
Pass to Petrovic. Back to KD. It's stolen by Green. Here's Thompson. Thompson hammers it down.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. Here's the 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he makes all 3. Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Right back after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
They've got Klay Thompson. Chamberlain is out there with Green. Then it's Curry. And it's KD in at the small forward position. That's the Warriors' foul. Curry outside. And Irving pulls it down. Nets trail by 20. Here's Lopez. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Boy, looking to add to his highlight reel that time, the big fella. Lopez showing you a little extra athletic ability for a big guy.
And it's Green missing. Here's Kidd. And yes, it's good.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pack.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. A 3. A rebound by the Nets. Open shot, Kidd, and again it's Brooklyn converting.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Green against Durant. Front past the arc, and Draymond Green gets the 3. Green's got 9.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Petrovic, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Warriors leading by 17. Curry passes to Green. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
From the top of the key. And here's Kidd from the arc. Drains the three-pointer. Kidd's got 7 points for the quarter.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Curry passes to Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
And here's KD for three. Draymond Green with the rebound. On offense, here are the Warriors. It's a 16-point game. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Warriors leading by 16. Thompson in the corner. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
Anywhere on the arc, Thompson is a threat. You have to do all you can to run him off that line. And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Thompson dishes to Curry. Let's go. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15. Pass to Kidd. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. Drills the three-pointer. Kidd's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Pure bucket getter. Kidd has it all.
Curry kicks to Thompson. Outside for Curry. Back to Thompson for 3. 7 for 9 now with that miss. Now shooting 78% from the floor. Fires away from outside. Petrovic's shot is off.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Kidd can't hit the free throw line jump. Unable to get that one. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Warriors ahead. They lead. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Nets trail by 18. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Durant. Get out there with Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the free throw. Down low, Green. And it's Green with the jam. Great game for him. Double-double now. 11 points and 11 rebounds.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
On its way from Curry for 2. Good defense by Kidd. Lopez passes to Durant. Over Green. Up top, Durant. Guarded by Green. Green with the block.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves denying shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game. Curry outside.
Again, Curry missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The shot's good from Irving.
What a sweet jumper that was. Great J from Dr. J.
Warriors leading by 19 points. Green with a screen for Curry. Uncovered. Green for 2 points. Curry's got 22.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there. And that's all the space he needs from that range.
Green finds Thompson. Lets it go from the wing. A rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Petrovic's shot is off. And so Green will bring it up for Golden State. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Thompson with the bucket.
That is just picture-perfect beauty form by Klay Thompson.
Here's Petrovic, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
We're real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Nets trail by 21. On its way from Irving for 2. The putback, and staying with the play, Lopez.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with great second effort.
And it's the Warriors' ball. Shoots from the elbow. Durant will rebound by the Nets. Durant's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Can't throw it down with one hand.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one. And one thing about Draymond, he almost invites contact.
Durant, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Warriors leading by 19 points. Inside, here's Green, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Brook Lopez. First free throw is good.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. For 3, Kidd. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 15 here tonight. It's intercepted. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Green, the screen to the inside. Stolen by Durant. Goes up. And he pounds it home. I had a feeling he wasn't going to lay that one in. No, sir.
Those long arms of Durant helping on the break there. KD still got it all started there.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Thompson, high post. Drops in the layup for 2.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring him in as long as he can.
And there's the bucket from Petrovic. They are enjoying a commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
And Lopez throws it down.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
He gets it in there.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all 3 levels.
And here's KD for 3. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And the tip goes to the Nets. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Now here's Curry, tightly guarded. To the middle. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Clever move by Curry, using the play to make room for a different shooter.
Here's Kidd. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. He took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Durant's shot is off. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Third team foul.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Curry from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Thompson, the kick out. Curry shoots over Durant. Curry's shot is off.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Petrovic shot is off. Green, the pass to Curry. Into the lane. He's good with a little jumper in close. Curry's got 5.
The quickness of Curry makes quick defensive reads, knowing precisely when to knife inside.
Pass to Kidd. Over Curry, and count it from 19 feet away.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Curry from deep three-point land. Oh, yes! Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh! Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
And it's Green with the ball for the Warriors. 6-point lead. And it's Stephen Curry with the 3. Give him 8 points now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
It's Lopez, high post. Outside Irving. Lopez, the screen on Durant. Irving, he's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
They play with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Curry. 11 points in the game.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Kidd. Curry with some nice D. The Warriors lead by 7. On the wing, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Draymond with the assertiveness off the drive.
Durant looking around. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Irving. Shoots over Durant.
It's tough to get a good look over Durant. He covers a lot of ground defensively with that 7'5" wingspan.
And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And the basket is good.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Now here's Durant. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Driving inside. Oh, big dunk right over Lopez.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Oh, it's blocked by Green. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. On defense, the Warriors. 9-point game. And Irving gets it to go. 40 seconds left in the first. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Pulls up. Rebounded by Lopez. So it's Brooklyn now. Here's Petrovic. It's stolen by Curry. Pass to Durant. Back to Curry. Now Durant. There's the triple. The putback. The kick out. Curry on the wing. Durant. Back to Curry. He gets it up. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Makes his selection just in time.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We'll be right back with you shortly. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point. Pass to Petrovic. Shoots over Curry. And Petrovic gets it to go. Petrovic has got 7. The Warriors lead by 9. A screen. That won't go either for Curry.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Here's Durant. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Now here's Curry. The D's right on him. Here's Chamberlain. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Here's Petrovic. A quick shot there. It's off target. Curry with it. 15 points in the game. Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by Lopez.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
And here's Thompson for three. Oh, and Klay makes that three look so easy.
Let me just say this, Klay Thompson is one of about 10 people in NBA history that you do not want to leave open for a three. The defense has to make it harder for him out there.
These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him. It's both from the stripe. Puts it up off the inbound. And the layup by Irving. Give him 8 points now.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
Durant against Irving. Nifty move. And Durant with the big finish.
This is how smart Durant is. Able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
That one's good for two.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Thompson finds Durant. Back to Thompson. The three is up. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 10.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Petrovic. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green, a screen. The three from Curry. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Petrovic somehow misses the two-handed jam. The Warriors lead by 10. Green, a screen. Here's Thompson. Hey, exploding to the rim. Thompson powers it down.
Impressive athleticism from Klay on the cut. Feels like he can score the ball whenever he wants. And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Outside, Green. 55 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And Durant with the block.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
Here's Petrovic. Shot from 16. Durant, no good.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Irving against Green. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball.
Another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
The three from Curry. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Klay Thompson picks one up. Brooklyn shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Both free throws good from Irving. Now Curry. Here's Green. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They They've been dominant down low. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Nets trail by 13. With the fadeaway. Here's Lopez. Here's Durant. KD jams it straight down.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Curry passes to Durant. Here's Chamberlain. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
On the wing, Curry from deep. Gets the 3 to fall. Curry's got 21.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And great job to establish position and square up.
On the wing, Green, guarded by Durant.
With how much Draymond moves on the offensive end, Green gets a lot of dunk opportunities.
Petrovic passes to Kidd. Here's Lopez. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Counted from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pulls it from the top of the key. With a shot by Kidd, no good. The Warriors lead by 15. Here's Curry. 21 points in the game. Drills it from deep. Curry's got 24 points.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
He buries it from 3.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
The kick to Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Durant's got 7.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Thompson, no good.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
The 3 is up. Warriors with the rebound. Durant finds Green. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Nets trail by 18. Pass to Kidd. It's Lopez, high post. And it's Lopez with the jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First team foul.
There's 49 seconds left in the third. The shot. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Curry's got 9 points now in the second half.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Thompson left side. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside, Green. Lets the three fly. No luck on that one. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Knocking down 3 after 3. He's up to 7 3-pointers tonight. More 2K action. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And so in the game for the Nets, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Petrovic in at the 2.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And the Nets with possession here. From deep three-point land. Pass to Lopez. Green with the ball. Irving picks him up. Here's Durant. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game. Nets trail by 21. Here's Kidd on the wing, Irving. And stolen by Durant. Jacks up a 3. Nails it from 3. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Great heads-up defensive play.
Oh, my goodness! Okay. Throw it down!
Come on! I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Thompson, no good. Here's Kidd. Here's Petrovic. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. The 3 from Curry. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 6 assists now in the game. Looking to get it going. Durant with it. Now guarded by Curry. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball.
And when you're attempting to make a comeback, it's so hard to overcome those kind of mistakes.
Here's the 3. And it's Irving with the rebound. Here's Lopez. And he can't jam it through.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
The offensive rebound. The kick out. Curry. The 3-ball. Green, the pass to Thompson. On the wing, Durant. Over Irving. Durant's shot is off. And stolen by Green. Thompson finds Green. From deep. Oh, denied by Durant. And stolen by Durant. And here's Green from the arc. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Brooklyn pulls it in.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Curry. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Curry's got 35 in the game. Here's Lopez. Takes it inside. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Thompson passes to Durant. 1:16 left in the fourth. Oh, denied by Durant. On the wing, Irving. This one for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 23. Here's Green. And he drains the quick shot.
The backpack jumper of Draymond Green.
From downtown, hits the trifecta. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The three from Curry, rebounded by Lopez. Here's Durant. The Warriors pull it in. Inside. And he dunks it down.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
35 seconds left in the fourth. The try by Lopez. And it's a big finish right on Draymond Green. Oh, my goodness.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Green against Irving. Lets it go. And the Warriors tack on two more.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to
can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Ashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Outside, George puts up a 3. It's rebounded by West.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And it's Davis missing. And so it's Sabonis who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Halliburton for 3. They get it back. Siakam kicks to George. The second chance effort. It's good.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Sabonis sets the pick for Halliburton. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And such a smart player. Sabonis knows just where to set that screen so he can then get open as the roller.
Ashburn no good. Siakam with it. Pass to Halliburton. From about 19 feet, David West grabs the miss.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Count that one for Mashburn. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Davis. Davis, that's for 2. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Halliburton with the bucket.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Now Paul. Launches it from deep. It's hauled in by Artest. Pass to Halliburton. to the middle. Here's Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
And loving the aggression from Sabonis. Going right up for the dunk there. Nice.
Davis on the follow.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Halliburton for three. And Indiana, another three.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
And here's Davis for three. Count that one. Davis has got 6 points.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Hands it from downtown.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Paul's shot is off. Pacers leading by 8. Halliburton inside the three-point line. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Now here's Paul. He has yet to score. Here's West. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one. Siakam, a screen on Paul. Got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 11.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Sabonis' screen on Davis. With the putback.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. Ball against Halliburton. And he's good on the three ball.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Hey guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Pacers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
They've got our test. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Siakam in at the 4-man position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that. And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
The Pelicans have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
Paul taking 2 shots.
And so he hits both.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
Halliburton for 3, sinks the three-pointer. Halliburton's got 17.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Paul for 3. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Here's George, and he goes big with the dunk right over David West.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Halliburton against Paul. Here's our test. Sabonis. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And using his size and length there to perfection. Sabonis is skilled at knowing how to track down those rebounds.
And here is Davis. 8 points for him. Basket good. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. Taps in the tray.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes that.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Pass to Sabonis. Looking for George. He gets it there. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Pacers leading by 21. Sabonis, the pass to Siakam. Puts it up. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Pass to George for Davis. It's rebounded by West. And so it's New Orleans with it. Shoots it up. Davis can't get that one to fall.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Here's our test, and that one is hammered home.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Outside our test. Nobody near George. Target from three-point range. And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Mashburn the pass to Paul. Davis with a screen on our test. A shot by Paul, no good.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Mashburn. The shot's good on the assist by West. Mashburn's got 4 this quarter.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Assisted, Baron Davis.
7 seconds left to play in the first half. George, no good. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Setting the 4 now for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with West. Then there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. It's good from long range. Halliburton's got 25 points in the game.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
A nice shot by George. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Pass to Mashburn. Pulls it up. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Outside, George. And again, it's Indiana.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Davis surveying the floor. There's the drive, and it's Davis with the jam.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. No good that time. Davis against Artest. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
Screen by Sabonis. And Davis sends it back. And they'll get another chance. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Ball passes to Mashburn. Lets the three fly. Lets it go from 14. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Oh, and a terrific pass. Takes so much pride in his ability to make his teammates better.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight, and that one misses.
Shooting for New Orleans, David West. 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. It's tipped. Pacers leading by 23. To the inside. It's stolen by Davis. West with the ball. Sabonis defending. Offensive rebound. Mashburn. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Clearly a foul.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Mashburn. 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And here's George for 3. David West grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 21. Here's Mashburn. And it's sent back by Sabonis. For 3, West. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. 58 seconds left to play in the 3rd. And that one, good.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one. Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Halliburton for 3, and the 3 ball is good. Halliburton's got 28.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Siakam inside the 3-point line. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. And here's Davis for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got 8 rebounds in this game. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Artest. That falls. Nice speed that time from Sabonis. Artest's got 10 points in just the 2nd half. West can't hit. Artest on the wing. Leaps for it, and that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Here's Paul. We've got George. Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Artest, and it's Halliburton in at the 1. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
First team foul.
Here's Mashburn. And they recover it.
Ooh, they're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
George dishes to Artest. Back to George. Pass to Artest. For the three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Davis with the bucket.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
It's stolen by Davis. And now here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. Comes up empty down low.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
And it's Halliburton missing. And so it's New Orleans with it. Here in the fourth quarter, the defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Here's Artest. Beyond the arc. Oh, and he almost had a fourth point. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
First team foul. The ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And Paul launches it from deep. Offensive rebound. Davis on the follow.
He's just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
Halliburton for three. And the Pacers can't get it to go. This one for three. Good on the three-point shot.
Pure determination here, guys. A fourth quarter run that has them looking better and better as we get ready for the stretch run.
Siakam for three. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 6 assists in the game.
There's a fluid power and athleticism that he possesses. Nearly impossible to contain Davis inside.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
Siakam left side. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Ball surveying the floor. He trains the quick shot. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Kicks it out to Siakam. A three-pointer is right on target. Siakam's got 8 here in the quarter.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Halliburton against Paul. From deep, George. It's rebounded by West. West has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
Artest kicks to George. Sabonis' screen on Davis, and George gets it to go.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Mash ball. New Orleans with a fresh shot clock. Back to Davis. Over George. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 11 points here in just the second half. Sabonis sets the pick for Halliburton. No good with the triple. Here's Davis. Oh, that's offensive interference. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Artest, good.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding him.
Back to Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebound by Ron Artest. Siakam inside the three-point line. No good from the wing. Paul for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
3.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. No good. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really
be the Pelicans off the tip. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. On offense, here are the Pacers. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. George, and that's good.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Ball finds Davis. Back to Paul. On the wing, Davis. Launches it from deep. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Shoots. 5 on the clock. Pacers with a rebound.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Siakam, and it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Halliburton misses. Here's New Orleans now. It's a 3-point game. Mashburn's shot is off. And here's Halliburton from deep 3-point range. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Siakam with a screen on Paul. No coverage that time. Halliburton's got 6.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Sabonis. George passes to Sabonis. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Yeah, this is Sabonis in his zone. He makes scoring in the paint seem almost effortless.
Here's Mashburn. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. Indiana on offense. They're on an 11-3 run. Siakam with a screen on Paul. Sinks it from distance. He's got 9.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Both free throws good from Davis.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Halliburton finds Sabonis. Outside for Halliburton. From outside the arc. No good on the shot.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
West misses. Indiana leading by 9. 1:44 left in the first quarter here. Siakam, the pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Now here's George. Pass to Halliburton. Beyond the arc. Pelicans cleared away. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
They get it back. George outside. Siakam with a screen on Davis. And the shot goes down. George has got 5 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Oh, man, Paul finding the soft spot and executing to perfection.
And he lays it in off the breakaway.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's George. Lays it up and banks it in. 7 points in the game.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Shot from the mid-range. Here's Davis. Rejected by Sabonis. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. Time for a quick break. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul, and it's Davis in at the 5. George passes to Halliburton. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Halliburton's got 5 points now this quarter.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. He shoots it. And he connects with a jumper. Mashburn's got his first bucket in this one. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. Sabonis with a screen on Paul. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Mashburn grabs the miss, and they get it back. Here's George, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Paul draws the double. Here's Mashburn. George defending. Mashburn's shot is off.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Siakam finds Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Oh, the guy is a monster around the rim. Now, if Sabonis is in close, he's going right for it.
Oh, Sabonis with the steal. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Davis. Paul passes to Davis.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Halliburton against Paul. The 3. And Halliburton with the 3. Halliburton's got 20.
And you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Outside Paul. It's stolen by Halliburton.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Sabonis with a screen on Paul. Down low. And Sabonis slams it in.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Pass to Paul. To halt the run. Pure from 3-point range. Paul's got 10.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Yeah, the defense is doing their job well, but Sabonis knows how to get physical and gets by them.
Here's Paul. And he drains him. A solid 5 for 6 now.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
West misses. Pacers leading by 20. It's stolen. Here's Davis. West. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in the game. For 3, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. 34 seconds left to play in the half. Davis goes in. Second shot opportunity. And that's 2 points on the layup.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
And finished off by Davis.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
No problems knocking that one down.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it anytime.
And so it's Indiana ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's George. And it's Artest in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Mashburn. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. Davis a screen. Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. And there's a pick. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Indiana leading by 19. Outside for Halliburton. There's the triple. Can't get it to drop.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
It's Siakam with the drive. Another steal. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the 3rd quarter. West misses. West has gone just 1 for 7 shooting tonight. Here's George. He hits the back iron and sinks it. George has got 15.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good.
Jamal Mashburn, 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. 2 minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. Pacers leading by 17. George drives in. And George with the jam.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. Davis can't hit. And here's Indiana now. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Halliburton outside. Siakam with a screen on Davis. Offensive rebound. Tipped. Here's West. George defending. Here's Davis. And the Pelicans miss again. And here's Sabonis. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They have a 19-point lead. He was all alone on that one. Halliburton's got 26 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Davis with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. There's a screen. Here's a 3 from Paul. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Sabonis with a screen on Paul. Halliburton for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Siakam, and it's rejected. And they're able to recover. Kicks it to George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Mashburn's got 4 rebounds now. Davis from long range.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making it.
It's a nice passing by Indiana here. George, good.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Here's a 3 from Paul. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense. You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Halliburton. That one rolls around and rims out.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Artest. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
Tied. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4. From deep three-point land, the long-distance 3 is buried. Mashburn's got 9 points here in the second half. Pacers leading by 18. Halliburton for 3, counted from distance.
They're clapping back. Halliburton matching the 3 from the other end.
Davis from long range. It's rebounded by Artest. Artest has got 5 rebounds tonight. 4th quarter still young, just over a minute played. Sabonis outside to the left wing. Clock at 6, unloads. That's good from Siakam on the assist by Sabonis.
I mean, his shot is so dialed in. Siakam never breaks focus.
And Davis slams it home.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
3-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by West.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Can he keep it going? That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 22 points.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Halliburton misses. Pelicans trail by 19. Here's West. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Paul's got space. And again, New Orleans no good.
And that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
A nice shot by Artest.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Sinks it from distance. 22 points for him.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Sends it home from three-point land.
And their strategy is obvious. manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Pass to Siakam. Out to Sabonis. Back to Siakam. Stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. George defending. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Here's West. And yep, it's good. There's a minute 17 left in the fourth quarter here. Charity stripe shot, and Indiana again with the bucket.
And this is how dangerous Halliburton can be from the mid-range. You gotta guard him closely.
Rejected by Siakam. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Siakam. 1:07 left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to West. Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's our test. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
They grabbed their own miss. Here's Davis. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
Right there, you see one of the many ways AD can beat you with his craft.
There's 38 seconds left in the final quarter. Goes up from the top of the key. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. This one for three. And it's Paul with the three.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
For three, George. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. George has got 31.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Mashburn's shot is off. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we we scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So New York wins the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Frazier, Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Now here's Worthy. Kicks it out to Johnson. To the paint. Stolen by Ewing. Got a piece of it. Here's Shaq. And finished off by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Here's Shaq, and Bryant wide open. He shoots off the mark there with the three-point shot. Takes the 3. New York, no good that time either. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. No good on the 3. Reed with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Anthony missing again.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
And he sinks the second. On the wing, Ewing. Guarded by O'Neal. A nice shot by Frazier.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
But I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Worthy feeling it out a bit. Down low. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And then Abdul-Jabbar slams it in.
And not much you can do defensively once Marine gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent. Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over-the-back.
And to me, that's just a case of being too aggressive. You're out of position. Don't compound the problem by committing that foul.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep. And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Now here's Johnson. Unloads. Ewing gets the rebound. Deflects the pass. Kobe with the steal. Johnson outside. And here's Bryant outside. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Guerin passes to Ewing. Anthony dishes to Reed. New York, no good that time either.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Inside, and the dunk by O'Neal.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Shoots the three. New York, no good that time either. The Lakers leading. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Puts it up. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed down low, defended by Shaq. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 5 points so far. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. The offensive rebound. Outside, Bryant. Clock at 6. The tray. And it's Reed pulling it down. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first. Goes up on the wing. Doesn't go that time. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson for three. Rebound by Anthony.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Johnson surveying the floor. And it's Johnson again missing. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Knicks lead by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson. Then there's Kobe. And it's Worthy in at the two-guard spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Anthony against Bryant. Down low. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Ewing. Kobe, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Reed. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Worthy kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar gets double teamed. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
A jump ball has been called.
Shaq dishing to Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 4 on the clock. Over Reed. Got a piece of it. Outside Anthony. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks miss again. Abdul-Jabbar against Frazier. To the paint. Inside. Bryant sinks it.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
A nice shot by Frazier. And here is Los Angeles now. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. From T. Johnson. They get it again. O'Neal with the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Frazier. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Frazier's got 8 points. Left side Worthy for 3. Kobe. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
New York trailing.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to Guerin. Over Worthy. He's your right side. And they'll get another chance. Stolen by Worthy. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Worthy. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Ewing a screen on Johnson. That gives them the lead. He's got 14. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Johnson for 3. Nice D from Frazier.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
And the shot is good.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Worthy from outside. It's rebounded by Ewing. The Knicks leading by 4. Kobe with the steal. 46 seconds left to play here in the half. Oh, Bryant putting on a display.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Buries it from 3-point range. Anthony's got the lead up to 5 now for the Knicks. Johnson, that's for 2, and it falls over the rim and in. Johnson's got 9. Ewing the pass to Frazier over Johnson. Shot by Frazier, no good. And finish off by Bryant.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Johnson finds Bryant. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Bryant's got 9 points in the quarter. And that'll do it for the first half. Meantime, we'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
An amazing set from your pocket bike, Arena Entertainment.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Frazier is out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. And here's Anthony for 3. New York moving the ball around. Reed misses.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. They lead by 1. Bryant in the corner. Back to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Ewing. And Ewing slams it in. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Second personal foul. Second team.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. To the inside, O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Frazier. A three-pointer off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Bryant. Frazier with it. Picked up by Bryant. Here's Guerin. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Guerin's got the game tied up here for the Knicks.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Johnson, a wide open look, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you'd expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
From 12 feet out, Ewing can't hit. Lakers leading by 3. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. No good from outside. And here are the Knicks now. Here's Guerin. Reed. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Kobe kicks to Johnson. Shoots over Frazier. And it's Johnson again missing. Knicks trail by 3. Puts up a deep 3. Up top, Reed. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Frazier. Kept alive. Here's Ewing. And finally they hit one. Ewing's got 6.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Magic nails the 3-ball.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Well, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
We could feel that one all the way over here. Here's Frazier. Another miss by Frazier. Lakers leading by 4. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Worthy the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Frazier's got 22. Johnson for 3. That shot was off. No good on that one. Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Los Angeles. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then there's Worthy. Then it's Johnson and Shaq in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Frazier. That one goes in. He's got 24.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Here's O'Neal. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one's on Anthony.
Gotta stay on your feet if you're on D. Once Shaq has you in the air, forget about it.
At the line for the Lakers.
O'Neal hits them both. And so it's Frazier. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. 6-point game. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Good on the triple. Johnson's got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
The possibility here of pushing their lead in double digits.
And mentally, I think it makes this an even bigger edge.
That's a hand on it. And O'Neal is right there. O'Neal's got 4 points in the quarter.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
Pass to Guerin. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Johnson for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Now Anthony from outside. Off target from outside.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Can't get it to go. Lakers lead by 10. O'Neal is screen on Anthony. A drive by Bryant.
And if you're going to give Bryant a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
Launches from deep. O'Neal there for the rebound.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Launches it. The putback. On the wing, Worthy. Shaq with the screen. And down goes the 3.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire 4th quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
A fantastic dunk, and he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly, who knows, but there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. The shot is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Not that time. It won't go. Knicks trail by 12. Down it goes for 3.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Johnson fires, and the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. Frazier with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Knocked loose and stolen by Worthy. Outside Bryant. The 3 goes down.
Well, you look up at the scoreboard, the time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Shaq. And the first one at the line is good. That one misses. Here are the Lakers with the ball. And the Lakers can just let the clock run down here. The shot misses. Magic Johnson. And so the Lakers take the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah.
Lakers win the tip. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. It's rebounded by New York.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Reed passes to Ewing. Back to Reed. Count the basket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
On the take. Down it goes. Jam that one home.
Smooth going into the lane. Worthy is a guy that you would pay to watch do his thing.
Here's Frazier. O'Neal pulls it in. Bryant against Anthony. To the middle. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Always fun to watch Kobe setting other people up.
Deflects the pass. And here's the fast break. The finish! Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
You got to admire the speed of big game James Worthy. He really accelerates and excels in the open court.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. With the drive. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Count it.
Patrick Ewing.
Here's Johnson. Puts up a 3. And it's New York with a rebound.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but he got lucky.
4-3. Here's Anthony. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
New York shooting their first free throw of the game here.
I think he caught the defense napping. Those plays can be soul-crushing.
Now Johnson. Inside. O'Neal. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Bryant. Fires from the wing. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Smooth as silk. Bryant's jumper. Gorgeous.
Here's Guerin. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Outside Johnson. Minute 32 left in the opening quarter. Basket counts. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
There's the 3. Frazier shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Bryant finds Johnson. All alone. Nice touch on the bank shot.
This is where Magic thrives. A master at toying with defenders and screen and rolls.
Here's Guerin. Three-pointer, no good. The Lakers lead by 9. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The deep 3. Here's O'Neal. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Boy, down low, Ewing's strength gives him the upper hand. He's pretty agile as well, helping him push through the contact.
Bryant, no good. Poke loose. And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back to the game. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Los Angeles.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4 spot. Pass to Worthy. From outside, off the mark. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Guerin, covered by Bryant. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Johnson for 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Anthony. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
When the opportunity presents itself now, Anthony will not hesitate. He just pulls right up. Bam!
Johnson with it, and it's Reed picking him up. The shot by Johnson, no good.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
Here's Anthony, and it's New York scoring again.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And he makes both free throws.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from his charity stripe. You love to see that.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Goes up on the wing. Another one falls for New York.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. From deep 3-point land. Second chance shot. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Deflected.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why. You got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
Shoots from the right block. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. New York trailing. Here's Frazier. Bryant against Anthony. Fade away. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Bryant, pass to O'Neal. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 11 points in the game. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And when Kareem's got it going like this, just let him go to work. Feed the beast and let him eat.
Here's Reed. Excellent D there from O'Neal. So it's Los Angeles now. From deep. Can't hit that one. Excellent D there from Reed. From behind the arc. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Here's Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Worthy, and he makes it on the layup. Worthy's got 6.
You know, one of the things I like about James Worthy's game is he doesn't take bad shots. He really focuses on getting high percentage shots.
Over to the left wing. Here's Reed. Buries it down low. He has 6.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
29 seconds left to play in the second quarter, and they'll keep possession.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
Fires for three. That gets him on the board. He's 1 for 9.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Jacks up at 3. The rebound by Guerin. Three-pointer, Anthony. And the Knicks, another 3.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Knicks out in front, leading by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3 slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. There's the steal. Now here's O'Neal. Defense right on him. Worthy passes to O'Neal, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Shot clock at 5. Will it go? O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. Fires the 3. They get it back.
Locks him up and hauls it in. Love the high activity level.
Here's Frazier. Off the mark there with a 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. O'Neal's got 10 points.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
Reed. And he drops it in from the low post.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. From deep, Johnson knocks it down from distance. He's got 11.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Shoots it from the high post. Johnson with the defensive effort. Now Los Angeles with it. They've got a 13-2 run going. And again, it's the Lakers.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
From deep. Kicks it out to Bryant. Another shot. The Knicks pull it in.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. Reed's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Calling his own number tonight. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to Worthy for 3. Anthony grabs the board.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
And it's Karen missing. The Lakers lead by 10. Here's Johnson, and he gets the jumper to drop. Johnson's got 18 points in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Outside Johnson. From beyond the arc, and then some. Johnson's got 16 points here in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
From downtown, and another three for the Lakers.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all the...
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the two guard. Here's Bryant. Yep, that one goes. And the Lakers lead by 21.
No fear in this game. Kobe can work inside with the best of them.
Three-pointer Anthony. Rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pulls it from 20. And there's another one for the Lakers. We play just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. And there's the drive. Kobe grabs a miss. Los Angeles leading by 23. And stolen by Anthony. And now the Knicks on the break. New York again can't hit. Bryant left side. Nails the wide open jumper. Bryant's got 4 points this quarter.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous. Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Here's Johnson, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Stripped away. The three is up. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Anthony misses. And it's the Lakers ball. And here's Bryant outside. Kept alive. Three-pointer. Gets the 3-ball to go.
Now, he's got that kind of range from outside. You have to chase Bryant off the line.
Bryant's gone 4 of 8 from the field. Fires from way outside. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. And here's Bryant outside. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. Blocked. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Launches it. And it's New York with a rebound. 1:44 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Reed, no good. Here's Worthy. And the layup is good off the glass.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Pass to Reed. Fires from deep. He got a piece of it.
You've got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
And yep, a couple of bounces and it falls. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 points here in the second half. Three-pointer Anthony. Fires the three. And it's Karen missing. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 17-7 run. From deep, Johnson. He drops it from range. Johnson's got 30.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Here's Ewing. 18 feet out. O'Neal pulls it in. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 20-7 run. Bryant, no good.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Anthony gets to the corner and hits it.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
Here's Worthy. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
No good on the quick three. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
So the Lakers win the tip. So the New York starting five. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Buries the long-range jumper.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Here's Guerin. Here's Ewing. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. It's tipped. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Johnson outside. Connects from three-point range. Johnson's got 6 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And here is Los Angeles now, following the score by New York. And here's Johnson outside, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Well, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
And the dunk by Reed.
And it's about the want-to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team. Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Guerin, no good. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. 7-point differential. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Out to Kobe. Pass to Johnson. Jacks up a three. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots off to a good start.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now, here's O'Neal. And taken away by Magic. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, moves back up. And Abdul-Jabbar with the layup.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
O'Neal finds Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. And Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
They need this, and Anthony lays it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Worthy. They get it back, and O'Neal is right there.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going. Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Los Angeles leading by 14. Bryant looking around, takes it inside.
And if you're going to give Bryant a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
Here's Ewing. Here's Frazier. And again, it's New York. The Lakers on offense. Worthy outside. No good on the triple. Johnson against Frazier. Reed the pass to Frazier. And here is Anthony. Fires from 18. Rebound the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Worthy against Anthony. Worthy, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Right side, Kobe. Off target from 3-point range. He doesn't hit that one. Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They've put their hard hats on and gone to work on the offensive board. Those second chance points can really energize a team.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson is out there with Worthy. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Kobe in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now here's Anthony. Following the shot by Kareem. Johnson surveying the floor. Los Angeles with another miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Anthony. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Anthony's shot is off. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for L.A. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
O'Neal is a force of nature. And once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Lakers leading by 14. O'Neal sets the screen for Bryant, and he makes good on the layup.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Guerin on the mark with the 15-footer. Guerin's got 6.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Johnson, that's for 2. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Okay, I see you. One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Here's Los Angeles now. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, the league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. And he gets the bucket. He's got 14.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
They grab their own miss. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Johnson for 3. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Anthony with the bucket. 1:36 left in the second quarter. Johnson finds Worthy. O'Neal is screen on Frazier. Johnson wide open. He fires. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
And good that time. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Frazier. Count it. Good. Frazier's got 6. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Worthy kicks to Johnson. Poked loose. It's stolen by Frazier. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Guerin. From outside, off the mark. Lakers leading by 15. Taken away by Anthony. Here's Reed. Guerin controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. 10 points for him.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
And here's Johnson outside. No points there, only his 3rd miss and 10 attempts from the floor. Drives to the hoop, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. He blocks it again. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Get ready for your pocket fight, Arena Entertainment.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Lakers shooting their first free throw of the game.
One of the most feared, versatile scorers at that forward position. Big game James always seems to make the most out of any situation.
Kicks it out to Johnson. And the 3 off target.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
A nice shot by Reed.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
From deep, Johnson. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now Abdul-Jabbar after the missed three from Walt Frazier. Fires for three, and again it's the Lakers from deep.
And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer.
Frazier dishes to Carmelo. The shot. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Worthy. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. And that one's good, Guerin.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. He's still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
From deep, Johnson add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Guerin passes to Reed. And shot on the way. Nice touch on the bank shot. Reed's got 7. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. Shoots over Frazier. Again, Los Angeles.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Ewing kicks to Reed. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And again, it's New York.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Fires from 18. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. 14 points for him. Lakers leading by 18. Worthy finds Bryant. Pulls up from the corner. Jump shot is good that time. Bryant's gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. Pass to Reed. Back to Frazier. Fires the 3. The rebound by Bryant.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Knicks trail by 19. Here's Frazier, and he hits the jumper. Well, he's been waiting for that for a while. 1:16 left in the third. Johnson from outside. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. Johnson's got 16 here in the second half.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Worthy, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Reed dishes to Anthony. Here's Frazier. Yes, that goes in. Frazier's got 10 points in the game.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
And it's in there. And the Lakers lead by 20. Here's Reed. Rebounded by the Lakers. To the middle. O'Neal, no good.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
The 3 from Anthony. Hits it from 3-point range. 9 points in the game so far. 8 seconds left in the third quarter. Johnson finds Worthy. Just 3 on the clock. No good. Magic Johnson. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Los Angeles Lakers. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then there's Worthy. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Los Angeles leading by 15. A clear look for Johnson with nobody on him. He buries the jumper. Johnson's got 40 points.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team him, shoot at this point in time, triple team the dude. If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay. The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
They're running. Ewing with it, guarded now by Shen. A putback. James Worthy comes up with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Bryant. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. And the Lakers lead by 16.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way. I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Johnson, that's for two. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Reed. No good with the triple.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And O'Neal is right there. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Lakers leading by 13. Shoots. It's in. His shot is pure. And here are the Knicks. Now Reed shoots the three. Down it goes for 3.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And down goes the 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. They led the game at 1 point by 20.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Got it!
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
Think burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Poked away. It's stolen by Frazier. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Rattler's a 3. Knocks down the 3.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
Whoops, they pick off the pass. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Lakers leading by 10. Here's O'Neal. Not stopping O'Neal in close. Wow, what a play.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
1:22 left here in the fourth quarter. Magic Johnson, 3, good.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits. If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Johnson draws the double. Now O'Neal. Fires the 3. And it misses. New York with the ball. A 12-point game. Ewing a screen on Worthy. Another shot. O'Neal there for the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Yeah, that goes in. Driving inside. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they start
be Mavericks off the tip. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. Here's Iverson, shoots. Always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Murray from outside, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Lets the 3 fly. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Here's Van de Waek. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that. Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Now here's Murray. The quick look, no good that time.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. From the high post, nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Offensive board, Jokic, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Hey, those second chance points are found money. Tremendous effort there.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Let's go with a 3. Here's Donaldson. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Iverson. Nails it from beyond the arc. Iverson's got 5.
Rock solid screen right there. Defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Now here's Jokic. Shot is up. Jump shot is good. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe. Dallas shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. The Nuggets trail. Murray looking around. Launches a 3. The rebound by Aguirre. The Mavericks on offense. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. And he jams it home with authority.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off. Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the boards.
Here's Murray. And again, it's Denver missing.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Here's Iverson. He's got 5. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on it.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Aguirre, and counted from 19 feet away. Aguirre's got 9. Denver in the lead. Murray for 3. There's 42 seconds left now in the first quarter. No good on the triple.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well. And shots like that only hurt his team more.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Iverson passes to Anthony. Jokic the screen. And Anthony hits from deep. He has 6. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
And it's Doncic missing. Takes a 3. He can't get it to go. He got it up. Unable to get that one. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's Denver up 2. And quarter number 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off. Jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at small forward.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Murray for 3. Got a hand on it. He launches a 3. Donaldson can't get it to go. And here's Murray. 5 points in the game. Takes the 3. There's Murray with the triple.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. From the arc. They get the rebound. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing, exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself. One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Fades away. Murray, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Knocks it loose. Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. And Doncic hammers it home.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Murray against Doncic. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Back to Murray. To end the run. Good. He hits the jumper. Murray's got 10 points in the game.
I just love that shot from Murray. He makes you defend him on all 3 levels.
Jokic the screen. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He hits the second from the line.
Well, you know, a great thing about Jokic is the cohesion he brings to the team. His ball movement and teamwork are contagious.
Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions. That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
He shoots. Stolen by Jokic. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Murray, no good.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Doncic, count it.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Gets a nice look. They get it again. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. The 15-footer. And the shot falls short that time. The Nuggets trail. Anthony up top. He's got 10. It's tipped. They retain possession. Murray's shot is good. And the Mavericks with possession here. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. It's a three-pointer. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
From outside the arc, Murray strikes back.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. For 3, Anthony. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. Small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he makes a first.
At the line for the Mavericks.
He's off on the second. And he nails the third. Here's Iverson. Outside Murray. The 3 knocks down the long J. Murray's got 18 points in the game. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Nice form on the 20-footer. And now a 3-point Maverick lead. So it's Denver now. Here's Iverson. And again, Denver with a 3.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage. Make him defend out on the perimeter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. The deep 3 from Murray. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Dallas leading by 3. Here's Doncic. Luka with a good look inside.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Vandeweghe. Buries it from 3. Vandeweghe's gotten his second bucket.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Knocks down the triple.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Fades and shoots. And again, Denver with a 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
There's a screen for 3, Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Dallas, no good that time either.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Jokic controls the rebound and the putback. Jokic has got 5.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Oh, Jokic with a block. Doncic against Murray. There's 1:17 left in the third. No good from 18. Mavericks trail by 3. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. To stop the run. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 ball. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Iverson can't hit.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Here's Aguirre. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. The ball's knocked loose. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Dallas shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And the first one at the line is good.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. They lead by 1. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. 3-pointer. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pulls it. Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has got 7 points for the quarter. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Mavericks ahead, leading by a point. And we've got more action coming your way after the... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in it to 2. Here's Aguirre. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Iverson, it's good. And he drew contact on the shot. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
That this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose the challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Mavericks said to the team. Coach kept it calm, but direct. He said, quote, play smart, play our game. Don't worry about the score. Keep doing what we've been doing, and we'll be okay. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you. Again, Denver scores. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
Then we also can't ignore how relentless they've been on defense, flustering the opponent and generating a lot of steals. And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Doncic's shot is good.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Here's Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Murray against Doncic. From 12 feet out. Can't get it. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. From deep three-point range. That's tipped. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Can't ask for a better look when they needed it most. Using his height advantage inside.
Anthony pulls it down. Denver in the lead. Here's Iverson. Here's Murray. 5 to shoot. Let's loose for 3. That misses.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. They set a pick. Fires away from outside. Doncic outside. Oh, he missed the jumper. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. The lead is 2. Got a hand on it. Puts it up. 20 feet away and no problem.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Doncic against Murray. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
Can't hit it. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Anthony. Oh, the drop pass, and he dumps it down.
Tossing the pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Jacks up a 3. The 3 is in.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Yes, sir! Count it!
Murray has such tremendous focus on his jump shots. His concentration never wavers.
Shoots it! Jokic just in time with the putback. So it's Denver picking up the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra.
Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
Can you dig it?
What
The Nuggets off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. A 3 from Aguirre. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Murray against Doncic. Doncic with the steal. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Pass to Donaldson. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Puts it up from 12. Chalk up 2 there.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Here's Iverson, and Iverson throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here is Aguirre. Pulls from the top of the key, and stolen by Murray. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. And here is Doncic. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Denver grabs the miss.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Now the Mavericks moving it up. On the wing, Doncic. Iverson covering. 18 feet out. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
that is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. 2 points, that one goes.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Doncic passes to Aguirre. That's good on the jump shot.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre.
10 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Blackman. And stolen by Iverson. They're running. Here's Vandeweghe. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Vandeweghe's got 5 points so far.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Nowitzki for 3. Rebounded by Vandeweghe. The Nuggets leading by 3. Murray outside. Fires from way outside. And Blackman pulls it down. And so here is Dallas. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. Drills it from outside. Nowitzki's got his second bucket.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player. Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Doncic looking it over. Aguirre passes to Doncic. And stolen by Murray. For the 3. Here's Jokic. Lays it up off the glass.
And you've got to be aware of where Jokic is on the break. Analyzes transition situations and takes advantage of it.
Denver in the lead. 23 seconds left in the first.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Wide open look here for Murray. No good from outside. The 3. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 5 points so far. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. The Mavericks on top, up by 1. And the second quarter will get underway. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in its shooting guard. Jokic a screen. Murray way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Murray's got himself on the board with 3 there. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Jokic with the screen on Aguirre to the inside. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Takes the 13-footer. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Nowitzki.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Jokic a screen. Inside. And Jokic slings it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Here's Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's Murray. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes back. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
Aguirre, good. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Goes up from the top of the key. Murray, good. Murray's got 7 points here in this quarter.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Just 5 on the clock. Rebound by the Nuggets. It's tipped. Here's Blackman. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Blackman's got it all tied up now for Dallas. The 3 from Iverson. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Pass to Blackman.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Nowitzki's got 3 assists now in this one. Iverson kicks to Murray. Back to Iverson. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Iverson's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. A minute 20 left in the first half. It's rebounded by Donaldson. The Mavericks leading. Now, here is Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Now, here's Doncic. 3 on the clock. And a miss there on the triple. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Nuggets. Jokic with his screen on Aguirre. And here's Anthony from the arc. They get the rebound. Murray left side. Takes the 3. Happy to see that one going after missing 6 of his 9 shots today.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the 3s are easier for players to get.
It's deflected, and so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. "20 seconds left here in the second. Fires it up. Blocked again. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Just 4 to shoot. Murray, no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets lead by 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Without question, Jamal Murray displaying his skills today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
You've got Allen Iverson. Jokic is out there with Anthony.
man!
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to just one on the basket from McGuire.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
The three for Doncic. And Doncic with the triple.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Murray, good.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Nowitzki. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Doncic against Murray. And it's Dallas with another.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Again, the miss by Murray. Dallas leading by 3. The 3. Doncic, no good. Iverson with the ball. Down low. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close. Capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
To the paint. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Murray outside. Anthony sets the pick for Murray. Denver keeping it going. A new 14-second clock. From deep. Knocks down the 3-ball. Murray's got 16 points. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And stolen by Iverson.
Perfect timing. Gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. The Nuggets leading by 3. Murray scanning the floor. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Murray. Dallas moving it around. Here's Nowitzki. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. And the dunk by Iverson.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Here's Blackman, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity, and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
Well, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with their lead standing at 6. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Dallas, Anderson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguayo. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. Here's Anthony. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Anthony's got the lead back up to 9 now for the Nuggets. Doncic outside. On the drive, Doncic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Doncic has got 10 points in just the second half. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him. The Nuggets leading by 7. Murray down low. And Jokic slams it in.
Been so creative with the ball in his hand. Murray draws the defense in and it makes a terrific pass.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Nowitzki right over the defense.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Pass to Aguayo. Here's Blackman. Goes up to the stripe. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
And that one is good.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Iverson, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Here's Vandeweghe. Aguayo covering. That one goes in.
And that's the shot they were looking for right under the hoop.
Mavericks trail by 7. Doncic outside. Misses the 3.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Count it!
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots. And that's just great work there to get in the shooter's space and then go and corral that backcourt.
He drills the 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line. And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
And he hits from 17.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Jokic, it's blocked. With the shot. Count it. Nice touch.
Now, that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Denver leading by 10. Anthony fires. Trained from outside.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
And they get it back. Iverson outside. For 3. Doesn't get that one. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Now Nowitzki. Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote. They maintain maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. It's a 10-point game. Nowitzki outside. Here's Doncic. Doncic with the steal. So we see Denver get the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the
going to be the Nuggets off the tip. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. To the inside. They kick it out to Murray. Shot clock at 6. The 3 is up, and he buries his first look.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Here's Doncic, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
No problems knocking that one down.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Now here's Anthony. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
You love how calm Melo is in that pick-and-roll situation. Never seems to allow you to speed him up in any play situation.
Here's Nowitzki over Anthony. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Murray looking around. There's a screen by Anthony. And it's Murray with the 3. Murray's got 6.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Over Murray. And it's Doncic missing.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Now here's Anthony. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Anthony's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Nails it from 3.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray passes to Jokic. There's the block. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Jokic. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
To the paint. And the dunk by Jokic.
Say, he turns a difficult situation of duress into a simple basket with a precision pass out of the double team.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:19 left to play in the first quarter. Lets it fly. Aguirre can't hit. The Nuggets lead by 8. Here's Vandeweghe. He's scoreless. Murray from outside. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And Denver has possession. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray from outside. Jokic. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Outside Murray. Here's the 3. Drops in the 3. Murray's got 12 points in the game.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Here's Donaldson, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
You love to work for second chance points. That's how you win on the margins.
Murray from outside. Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. The jumper from the wing off target. The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 12. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Aguirre. No points yet. 6 to shoot. The 17-footer. And again, it's Dallas.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. There it is. Murray buries the 3.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Iverson. Back to Murray. They get the rebound. Out to Anthony. Here's the pick. Tries again. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the...
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. Unusual for him. He'd been in a groove from the line.
Jokic, the screen. Down low. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
And Jokic drops them both. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Down by 15. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, BA. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, Ali. Appreciate the update. Pass to Blackman. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Blackman's got 6. Denver leading by 11. Here's Murray. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Here's Doncic. Rejected by Jokic. Anthony outside. Murray from outside. He buries it from 3. Murray's got 8 points in the quarter.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You gotta chase him off this line.
Nowitzki, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
With a strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. They kick it out to Murray. And again, Denver with a three.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
Here's Blackman. Oh, Jokic with a block. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. "50 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Aguirre. The rebound by Murray.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Takes the three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively. Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
Connects from downtown.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Doncic outside. Fires the three. The shot misses. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. We'll be back in a moment. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Murray. And it's Iverson in at the two. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And stolen by Murray. Intercepted. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot. Dallas shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
At the line for the Nuggets.
The first one falls.
Taking two shots.
And so he makes both from the line. Now here's Murray. He's got 32 points. Let's go with a three. And again, Denver with a three.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
Here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Offline with a three. Here's Blackman. Drills it from deep. Blackman's got 11.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Murray for three. Fires in the triple.
And love that three from Murray. Just answering the bell.
Murray against Doncic. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Lets it fly. And he knocks the jumper down. He's got 9.
There's no defense for that. Sometimes Doncic just hits tough shots.
Anthony outside. Deflected. On the break. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Aguirre. The putback. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Doncic.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Here's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Blackman's got 5 points now this quarter.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
He got a piece of it.
Just great anticipation from Dirk. Playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
And they're on the break. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That one misses.
At the line for the Mavericks, Blackman.
And no luck that time either. And here's Denver. There's a minute 34 left in the third. And Jokic throws it down.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Again, the miss by Dallas. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Murray for 3. Sinks the tray. Murray's got 41.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Blackman gets a very good look and converts. Blackman's got 15 points. And here's Denver. From downtown, and again, Denver with a 3.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Pass to Blackman. And there's the screen. Counted. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him.
At the line for your Nuggets,
Both good from the line that time. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Rebounded by Denver. Vandeweghe's got 4 rebounds in the game. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. The three-pointer off the mark. It could go. That shot is off. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. The Nuggets on top, opening up a huge gap. And don't go away. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. Pass to Blackman. Doncic outside. Over Murray. Doncic, no good. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Here's Iverson. That three's off the mark. Here's Blackman. To the middle. Stolen by Jokic. 4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Iverson can't hit. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
And it's Doncic missing. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. Shot from the wing. Count that one.
Nowitzki just so unselfish. When he sees a teammate wide open, doesn't take long to zip that pass right in the pocket.
Murray from outside hits the trifecta. Murray's got 50 points.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
It's stolen away. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Here's Aguirre. And the three-pointer goes.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
Snatched away.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Nowitzki. They set the pick. Over Anthony. Keeps it alive. The rebound by Murray. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Dallas ball.
Here's Dallas now. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Basket's good.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Here's Iverson. It's deflected. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Aguirre. Oh! Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Just amazing that he could come up with that move.
Tremendous creativity, Grant. That's next level right there.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys.
Here's Blackman. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
From 20 feet. And Donaldson pulls it down. There's 42 seconds left in the game. Driving to the basket, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Out to the right wing. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. Releases. And he hits a jumper for two.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
No good. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly.
Everybody's got their code.